God. Yo, Ranger.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're
Looking forward
back.
to reading your report.
So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She said, did you discover anything with legacy? Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually looked?
Excuse me, Commander. Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence.
I'm holding tangible confirmation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of... We assumed it was some sort of tall... Well, let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he reached his... What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be... We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding... There's more to this than just finding the location. It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us... You're both dismissed.
If I can help you, just say the word. We should have it when you have it.
Word is the fleet isn't chasing ghosts. It's spookier than a pirate.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Docking screen. No. Sorry.
About time you showed up. All right, I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for. Then out of nowhere, Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. So Neva's message said you were here for them. Was that all she sent you here to do? Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have been. She told you to hold it. Fine, I'll help. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have... So why are you targeting a Gallbank? Playing it safe, but let's make one thing clear.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain.
Oh no, I don't want money. I want back. All right. Dombrowski's up. Fortunately, to get what you need.
Oh God, I'd rather...
Yeah, well, lucky. This card will allow you to access this. Head inside and me. Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their Starliners with the label, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway, Oh, and
I
now
have
you're at the
something I
gala,
need to
avoiding
discuss with you.
guys. They're frozen, not fresh. Any luck at the party? As long as you remember that I'm getting... What's the status? Okay. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her. I'd press her to reveal where the awards hit. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any guy... They claim their goal in their mind. In reality, you seriously need to ask. First, gold bank, and second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever. Get back to it.
Listen.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for this society.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's...
Yes, Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Yes, it's far too valuable to be left anywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much...
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. That view is absolute. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man... Benjamin Bayou. Is this about that... I honestly don't really know anything else about the award. Could we talk about something? Well, that was boring.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? So, let's put it this way. He's... it's for the society's hire. The society. Nice to have met you.
The society
Here for
chair
business?
has really outdone
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that... Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you... It's critical that this is... That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Quite a lovely story. I heard he uses Gap. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. The society is such a... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the... Yes, he's some... Sheila Holbrook is... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So what brings you aboard?
Hello. He's been spending a... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
That view
time.
is... He's been spending... Sheila Holbrook is... That's all then? Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time. Sheila Holbrook. Huh. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
People wouldn't waste money on these pretentious...
Welcome to the purser's office. I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can... Is there anything else I can... Have a safe journey.
regarding the security of your...
Must you continue these... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name? Sorry. There's nothing to talk about. This isn't getting us in... This is... I should say so.
So...
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness? And why in good? You don't know. Look, I'd like to. No, I can't. Oh, this is. I should say so.
What is it now? Claudia Swift, her cabin was paid. Normally that. Don't you have somewhere to be? Now what? Go do something useful, okay?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness? And why in goodness name? I'm glad you understand. Maybe we can work something out. Not happening. Oh, this is. I should say so.
I certainly hope they decide.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of.
Must you continue these on. Excuse? And why in good. And why in goodness name? I'd like to help you. I hear you. Maybe. Oh, just take the. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the...
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
When you have this, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Sorry. Look, I think you're... I really don't have time to... Oh my god. I told Larry to keep his... Look, I've been in this... What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that... Threats are useless on... That's true. I'd love to see that man suffer. That's true. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, all right, you've made, Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out.
If you're angry at any...
Judge me all. Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this... I doctored the transaction. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention mine. Good luck. I hope you
There's
heard
something I need to
Dombrowski.
talk to you about.
Nail his ass right to the wall.
A Starfield pass is required.
This must...
I have something I need to discuss with you. Happy to listen.
Oh, excuse me.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
An open bar would have been nice.
Hello.
But Trident's
You here for the charity event?
credit we've got.
Oh, I work for UCC. Claudia sent you, did you? Look, friend, I don't know if you're whatever you think you know about.
You're a liar.
Just in case you weren't, anything you try to report. And since I work for you,
You need something. I've got your back. There's something I need to talk to you.
I saw you, Lily. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the deck. I think the best chance we have would be to temper, manipulate a few controls.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone.
Don't worry. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you. Anyway, I better... There's access to the crew set. Chief Sundin should be there. Once you're past Sundin, all passengers are instructed to immediately. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically open. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quick. Remember,
When you have
the
a
moment
few
you shut down
moments,
that
there's
system, the
something I'd
entire
like to
ship goes
discuss.
into lockdown.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Here for business or pleasure?
This.
Hey, wait a second. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, Oh. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out. Maybe you can... Remember not to touch anything, please.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I was wondering if you were the cause of... It's time you stopped playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information, at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, just remember that you better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being
All
passed to their
passengers,
cabins at this time.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, I'm uncertain what you hope. Excellent. First, it's clear that... And second, since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting... I pride myself on having it in, though I'm sure that you're... In blunt terms, I assume that's what you've been angling...
Oh, do get...
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Can you... When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Should have it when you have the time, perhaps.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Systems are green. Oh.
Yes, what?
Heard you made off with something
can I do
called
for
the
you?
Earth Savior Award.
Good. The more you find, the stronger...
Will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so... I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Pardon.
Welcome back, Ranger. I'm about to make 250K. I could spend it paying off my house, or once I get a B-class license,
we should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
I could get Shieldbreaker, which is a very powerful ship. I'm going with the ship. Damn it, I have to go back here. Plus upgrades, I would need a lot. Then I have to modify it. A bit. As it stands, it's a good ship, but I don't know if it has all the stuff I need. Like, workshop, medical bay, captain's quarters. Just change it up and then add little decorations like a weapon mount system that looks like a buster cannon. I already have one on this ship, just for fun. Shit. Yep, it was right here. Where is he? Oh, he's above. That's why I gotta find a way. How do I get up there? Not that way.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's the cockpit. Let me see if it's... Yep, I had to go in here.
When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you.
Well, looks like I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Doug. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. Crix is Lakis. I heard Delgado was spinning that young. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing. I owe you one.
May I have your attention, please?
Nonsense. If there's one you... Well, I suppose...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ew, Atlantis. Looks like I have to go to New Atlantis. Oh well.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared...
There's A class, B class, and then there's a C class. I wonder if there's D classes because these dick class. Pick this one though. Star map. We're at Olympus, we gotta go to Alpha Centauri. The course in. Jump.
Let's pop into... We should have a talk.
When you have the time, of course.
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Okay, about 30K. That should be enough for upgrades.
Will be scanned as you enter the city.
Plus that 250K. Why is your buddies not talking? Oh, where's my phone? Down at the library? Oh no, no, just download. Yeah. I can. Xbox. No, no, that's just my custom ship I made. That's the first ship you get. Jailbreaker is the B class. That's only A.
I feel...
B class, you could put a bigger reactor.
Can you imagine how many
It
credits?
can carry a lot more because it's a B. Upgraded drive system.
Hello, welcome to... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No, everything checks out. There we go. Have...
Fuck me. Goddamn mercenaries.
Let's do this.
I need some medkits after this.
The last of them.
Oh, I had these. Were stolen, but fuck it. Orion? Holy fuck. Fuck yeah. I didn't know I was that far to start finding these. Hell yeah, I will take that. Okay, hot. I'm still overweight? Oh, by 2 pounds.
Always good to see another badge.
Or
a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
I made it look like a turtle. You can tell that, right? I did that by accident. And then I just put that frame up there. Just I was like, huh. Wait a second. That might be cool.
Captain?
If I had understand it.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
But I can do, the only way I can change out the shield breaker reactor for a C class once I have access to pilot C. But that makes sense. If there's C, we know there's bigger ships, so there's gotta be a D class. Right now, A is like a scout. Power down engines. Power up grab drive. Oh yeah. Grab drive. Plus the weight.
This is Freestar Space. Please. Hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Aid. Our map. There's blue stars, yellow stars, and a red star, which I have no idea. Hurry up. right now I'm doing undercover work.
Must admit, there's something I need to talk to you about.
You want to kick back?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. He's got a real attitude.
Nah. He won't be long. I could, but nah.
Your buddy Rokov is a...
Yeah, he won't shut up about... Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right, now that is out of the way. Speaking of which... Ah, so the Galbank Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in.
Both of you shut up and think for a sec.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of...
That's the spirit, Rook. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing?
That transponder is military grade. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard we grabbed that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I...
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the... I promise.
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you get...
All right.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
EM class, oh, electromagnetic gas giant out.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Rook?
Yeah?
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right. Well. Of course, it would have been more. Anyway, here. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do.
So, looks like we... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you... It may not be wider. I can guarantee we got the best selection. Anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you want it. All business and...
All right.
looking to start something?
Time to get this ship moving. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Starting at Olympus. Arcane. Be exact. Jump. Grab drive powering up. 30 seconds. Cooling. Calculating. And give a wormhole. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to undock, I meant... God damn it. Elementary is online. Docking screen. RCS. We have connection.
Yes?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the side. Yes, and I...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you have He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informant.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of... They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
Nice. Double 15. Got 2 skill points.
Work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
The only thing I would add is the voice for us and radio stations. Like, it gets lonely when you're...
Yeah.
So Mina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know.
You're in the fleet. You should all... As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. I don't know how she accomplished that. I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there's...
Basically, you break...
You'd better. Oh, and what? SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery... Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay. You'll make sure?
Privileges of rank. And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come... I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. But until the money's within... We'll talk later.
Fuck. You see it's got a leak. Very classified leak.
You see Sysdef as a joke.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I know, Sarah. After we finish this storyline. Fuck. I have to make 2 jumps. Okay.
enter the city.
Incoming weather warning. Incoming hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately. Okay.
Did you hear about that whole Galbank breach? Do you think our accounts are safe? I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of... I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. But make no mistake, once you board, this route is highly lucrative. And sacrifice?
There's more at stake than just your...
I realize this is... I'm simply setting boundaries. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my... And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board, enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marine. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from... In the void of space, a cargo hauler... Only what I've been... That being said... Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information. Hopefully that'll make for a smooth... We'll talk more on the ship.
We should have it. When you
But if I'm guessing, the shield breaker might have the basic B engine, so but it will have to do.
Up there, huh? Space.
Oh, you enter from the front. Okay. Med pack. Stage 1.
That was fun. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. If you want help, I'm here.
That was up.
Excuse me.
I probably have to go down to go up. Yep, I have to go down to go up. Where do I go now? Did I miss it or no? No.
Always looking for the next mark.
Okay. Hello. Hey. Howdy.
Yes?
Pardon.
Big ship. Bingo. There it is. Error stacks. Blank.
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado...
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goon. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no... If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you... All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First thing, to get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make... Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that stage.
Yes? What?
Always a pleasure.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You with the Jade Swan?
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance, if you can find a way to open it, it'll get you...
Sneaky, sneaky, snake, snake.
Damn it! So, Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
What's that?
Get over here. Fuck.
I have something I need to discuss with you. A lot on your mind? So, I've given it. I knew you'd understand. So. Oh, that's sweet of you. Honestly, no. If it's all the same. All right. I'll send a message to Aja asking. I can't. Important or not, I'm ready to listen. It was really good talking to you.
Howdy.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. Before we go to the ceremony. I love you. Now come on.
We gotta get rid of.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off
her
our
on that
ship.
stealth mission. It's just. We have to be fast, Bruce.
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't.
Until everyone arrives. Aye, aye. As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right.
Oh, God.
Well, I've seen it.
Coming from you.
Of course, Sarah. Now, oh, very well. If everyone's ready, it's been years when I received the not because she had decided.
I wouldn't have had it.
Before you present your, this structure can be. Remember, there are no other. If you both are willing to.
That was.
Did you need a moment, sir?
No. When we stood beside. But thanks to your kind, this is my solemn.
And you?
Thank you. Oh.
You had a gift?
Yes. I'm giving this.
With these promises of affection. And congratulations.
Aja,
I'm glad It was my pleasure. Well, you're both. So, I guess.
I'll never.
Don't worry. I know how. I'll try to work on her for you and Sam.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home. What's happening, darling? I
want to be here next week.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hello.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Hey.
Yes? What?
All right. When we get to the checkpoint, let me do the talk. Of course, I don't Now, like I said, if you need to take care of all right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky.
Excuse me.
You entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked. Okay, we're in. To get past them, there should be a way through the vent. There's an intercom once you get a uniform, but I would hope not. Either way, for now.
Hey.
Yes?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found me? If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open... I'm not worried. Anyway, the door will let... The uniform should get you through the check...
I didn't mean to do that.
Back holding up okay?
Another day, another patrol.
You seen Elijah?
I feel sorry for the guy. He
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Chatter to a minimum.
State your business. Logging ensign level.
Good. And no alarms or warning. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. The uniform won't be enough, though. You'll need to find a computer. Try the security office. Going dark for now.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear. Sorry, Ensign. Code... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear... You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Prototypes are ready to go.
Put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I recommend...
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We worked well as a team, if only on. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can... I like the confidence. Good luck, if you mind.
Yes, what?
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Volkman.
I don't know. I've flown in a
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Oh, yes. Signal protocol, quantum. You name it, I've lectured. Don't you mean... It's attached to a prototype, and we're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the... Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will be able to infer everything from... Not that we'd care about that sort. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing... Yes, it's not the destination, but don't worry. We've corrected the... In short, I've requested a full... They'll give the prototype a final... Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this... I don't know... Not necessarily... I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have... All right.
Daiyu here. Goggles... You are, and that being said, I can stay in orbit for a short, but it looks like you'll... That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson... First lesson in... Good luck, if you manage...
intercepting transponder data in a... Wait, who? Don't you mean... It's attached to a... We're still in... It can even... Yes, we'll be... Not that... And yes... Yes, it's not the... But don't worry. In short, they'll give the prototype... Splendid. Normally my request... You're right. I see. It would have been nice. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password. Uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight. And of course, best of luck.
Excuse me?
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel.
Pilot? Yes?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and... I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel was in. I've heard the technology in the station will make UFC survive. Before we even started.
The sniper unit here talks a lot of trash. Wow, you can kill a man with one bullet? Good for you. What fun is that?
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I just stole the prototype.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Rook.
You see Sis Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
We may not have official security on the key.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear it. Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a... Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy... Sounds like Yoam. I have to admit, the way things are going... Anyway, I've kept you long enough.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Some missions require stealing from settlements. Be sure to keep your
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the comp. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little... She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu. Now, on to the business. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we also... No. There is no getting along here. You are going to... She is valuable to the fleet.
Estelle will be waiting at Madam's... I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl love.
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away.
So there I am. You see security on that? While we scan your ship's cargo.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we
Everything looks clear.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you... And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence.
I can take it off your hands once.
Then it's just a matter of... So what does Delgado have you? The conduction grid?
That's... brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down... It's long overdue. All right. I'll be looking forward.
Sacrifice you've made. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? We'll be here if you need us.
Everything looks clear.
Just health undocking. Courage go.
Contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy.
act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was your mission? Smuggle the Aurora into King City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Clover over at Kill.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
You looking to get...
You think this stuff falls from
Yeah? Well, so, I'm guessing you're the... Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to...
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want...
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there. Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky? Specifics, huh? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our back. Benjamin Bayou. He's also the greediest bastard. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I'm the last thing I need right now. Yep, just like a couple of months. I don't have a ton of time to stand. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, while you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into there. It's a simple side job that'll earn... Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty valuables. Here, take this mic. And I suppose you're gonna... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, sure ass. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful. Kinda wish they weren't just... Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. So, what with the disciples and all...
space race.
was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terrorists.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here... Well, like I said, it's... Look, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that things aren't... I don't care if I'm allowed to... The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And at this point, the money we're taking in is... You'd think... The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bay... I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing. I actually need our CEO's approval. Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Bray. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, thanks. If there's anything else you need. As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. This isn't getting us any... Look, I'd like... You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I don't... We're done talking about that. She might be a bit tough. It was great speaking. It's nice to have visitors up here. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, what? Let me save you some... Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed to. The conduction grid, at this point, the money... You'd think... The problem is that... I swear to you... I actually need ours. Look, I have a full... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... Thanks for taking the time to talk. Hello. It's good to see you. As long as it doesn't... Whoa. Sorry. You're just annoying enough. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko. And before you ask, yes, Ireland. It was great speaking. Sorry, we aren't hiring. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Hmm?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
You're out there a lot, right? Space.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as
Anything new to report? Glad to. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC? That it? All right. I'll be here if you have any more questions. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extreme. Second, this isn't... We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink.
You kidding? Chimera.
No, no. You people should leave her alone.
Oh, Chimera's nice, but Velocity? That.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors. Now
See, you
get
just
out of my.
Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third chimera, you're
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around. If you want to talk to her, you can find her. Of course, access to the lounge is.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Excellent.
Well, let's face
Then
it,
here is your access key. Please let us know if. You're always welcome here.
Yeah. You? How the hell? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trapped. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you... The man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bay's brother. It's like having a cut. I suppose a few years back, the previous... Instead, Bay had no choice. If that meant seducing Bay. What do you think happened? Bayu started in response. More than you can possibly. Micah is the only person in this She doesn't want money. And when this... Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Not sure how much.
I thought I was almost done, but nope.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
What the heck was that? Neon security, drop your weapon! Neon security, stand down!
If this actually works, I'll be impressed.
What?
Damn it.
There you are!
security, drop your weapon!
Hey.
Neon security, drop your weapon! What?
Mother.
Call it off. We're clear. Neon security, stand down or be neutralized. The hell was that? Suspect is in hiding. Neon security, drop your weapons!
Guess it was nothing. What was that noise?
He's still out there. Damn it.
worth fighting.
Someone there?
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just... No. Okay. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. I think you could safely say that most... You know, I've spent my... Everything always works out for him. And all the while, he let... Yeah. You know what? I am... The passcode for my terminal is G. I'm getting out of here while I still can. Because he's a two-faced son. That's not like I should be... I mean, he's 11 years old. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual... Ben's mother, she didn't give a... And then there's Dad. Yeah. Look, I appreciate... That's why I gave you the... Feels good to be in control for a change.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with... Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is... That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet. Probably. It's because I don't negotiate with... No. For your kind... It may seem... Look, I'm not here to... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return... Really? There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that I'd say you have about... So, I assume... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain... You're lingering an awfully long time for a want. Ah, there you are. It's obvious you're here to... I assume that... All too well. You know, that's the last... And I'm a business... It's because I don't No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not here. All you have to do... My dear... I'm afraid you'll just have to... You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hand... Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought, perhaps I've missed... So, I assume... Oh, when you get back...
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. With us. It's time to see it.
Careful around here. Keep it moving.
I really need to stop hanging out in Epside. This place is like my second home.
Yeah?
I wasn't doing anything. Hey, get away from me. Aurora, It's a mood. You feel me? Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin bait. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son? Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. You're not the least bit concerned. Must be nice to be so nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much... Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying... Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I've been fleet for the last 5. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash? I appreciate that. How much... This is perfect. It will... All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm... If anyone tries to tell you otherwise... Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be... Tell Neva she still owes... Aw. One last goodbye. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Take it easy.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
That side's a bad...
It's on the tip of my tongue. No.
Well, I screwed that pooch. I should have.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jack. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass to...
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an interview.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova. More than happy to take your... Need something? These materials? Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh, bye, I guess.
I used to work for a
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduct?
Perfect. I'll take...
Depend.
Oh, that's real.
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy. Just slow down and listen before you lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. All you need to do is build... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need...
Once your ship is ready, nothing around here.
Del's right. You have to... After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, only a genius like Shinya will be able... Yeah? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get... The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. They might feel like independents to you, but I am sending word out to... Now get your ass to Bannock 4. I'm busy. Make it quick. The Crimson Fleet isn't really... Over time, bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet, of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike... That file you... All you have to do is get... Not a problem. All right.
Where did my phone go?
some defense.
The Vigilance are flagship.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where? You mean your latest excursion? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne, which means it's time to put all the cards on it. Good. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here. Delgado gains access to those resources.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering out.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd... All right, I guess this is it. Do it. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose, after the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return them. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant... They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. To put it simply, it was... All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
What happened? Oh, there goes the demo suit. Fuck me. Wait. Oh, they were put back here. Okay, good. Oh, jeez!
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been effect. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Fuck.
catastrophic damage.
Crew recording initiated.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording in. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway. Anyway. my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring this score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
fleet. This is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh,
Warning, power
I
reserve
thought I was so
insufficient
clever.
for requested
Thought I
action.
had it all figured out. First, fix my
Warning,
ship and get the
power
prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Action.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Fuck.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural. Evacuation recommended.
Fucker!
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Time to show these pirates how Sistef does things.
Nice score with Crix's legacy. Commander
Anything to
Akande
report?
needs to have a word.
My God. Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told...
I have to admit, Well,
Now.
we received confirmation that the fleet ships... Unfortunately, one of them jumped away.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally...
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't...
We weren't able to convince Mass to lend us additional... That means we'll have to take out...
It's unfortunate.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our move...
Once those batteries are destroyed... I knew we could count on you. Well, this is all my hopes.
The commander's briefing was included. Well done. Let's see. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth. Any other fragments? All right. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
Fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout down.
Do I have time to go get health? Yes, I do.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Got some ammo. Pick up.
If it belongs on your ship, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
It's amazing what bosses. As artists nowadays.
I am at your service, Captain.
Well, whatever you need, you got it. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Find you. He left us know.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope... Right. Come back if you need something else.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the rebellion.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come home. And while I've never... no, and... please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Okay, that's where we'll call it for tonight. And later today we'll finish this up. Maybe.